Okay, very pleased to be back with more Grounded. I had a lot of fun with this. Like most of the survival crafting games I've played, I'm going to be doing stuff off stream in between episodes so that I'm doing as much interesting stuff on stream as possible. So I'm going to walk you through the stuff that I did. Thank you very much, Arm. I appreciate that. I basically built a base so that everything's randomly plopped around and ended up getting a couple things in the process. Yeah, so I was originally back over here. I had crap placed totally randomly. If I do stuff off stream, I'm not going to be like interacting with anything I haven't seen before if I can avoid it. So this is all stuff that I already had access to. I built this clay setup. I had to go mine a whole bunch of clay. In the process of mining a whole bunch of clay, I got some mutations. Mutations are kind of interesting. I feel like it's interesting that you can just unequip them at will and then switch them around. It seems helpful, but I wonder if it just makes sense to give you all the mutations if that's the case. Maybe there's like certain situations where it would be broken to be able to like break rocks faster and cut trees faster or cut grass faster and do extra damage to spiders and do extra damage to ants or whatever. So I feel like realistically it's just like an input tax for me that I have to like go into this menu whenever I'm doing one of those activities. But I'm not going to start it until I finish doing my walkthrough of Chaos. Thank you though. So the stuff I have at Barbarian, which I haven't tried, it says your blocks are bad, so I probably will never try that. Grassmaster I unlocked from chopping stuff down to build this clearing. Rock Cracker I got from getting the clay. Rascal Rogue, I don't know how I got that. It must have been from killing some things when I was building the base. I already had that one. Cardio Fan I think I just got from running out my stamina after a while. I wish I knew what this meant. Hyper stamina and exhaustion recovery. Maybe if I can equip it to see what it does. Regain stamina faster. Lowers the amount of time you spend exhausted after using all. Well, that sounds great. I think that's like a windmill slam. I have to have that on all the time. And I already had the Ant Annihilator one. There's a lot of combat relevant mutations. Being able to stack them definitely would be totally OP. Okay. I do wish in that case, I had this exact same problem with the RuneScape leagues where RuneScape had a handful of things that may as well stack because who cares? They have nothing to do with combat. And then they had combat things. And it would be great if like everything that it didn't matter if it stacked was just a passive, but it's a mild complaint. I still think the mutation system's kind of cool. It is weird that you can change it at will anywhere though, that you don't have to like go to like a station in your base. I don't think there's anything new here. You've already seen me build chests. I just tried to sort things a little bit and name the chests. Set up plank pallets for all the stuff I had to chop down. Gathered all the stuff that I left behind at the hedge lab and brought it back here. Tried to make it easier for me to see these guys. I built this thing because it said that it gave a bunch of coziness. I probably should have done that while recording, but it wasn't a big deal. It just gave me a buff. I think it's coziness hunger rate, slows your hunger drain when you're in your base, which is kind of cool. And I think it also unlocked a bunch of cosmetics. At least I think these are cosmetics. At some point, I'm going to have to upgrade this to have like walls and a ceiling because there's a bunch of things that can only be mounted on walls and a ceiling. And I think that's going to take for fucking ever because like getting this amount of clay just to build this floor was a huge project. So I think making enough to build walls like too high and then have a ceiling is going to be kind of a pain in the butt. But I'll work on that probably next episode if I can find a better source of clay. I don't think there's anything else terribly interesting here. I tried to avoid doing anything new. Oh, while I was building this, I got attacked by orb weavers. It was frustrating that it happened while I wasn't recording. But it just said like you're getting invaded as revenge from the orb weavers, and I had a bunch of spiders come and try to attack parts of my base, and I had to fend them off. So I guess me fighting spiders wasn't terribly interesting, but it was kind of surprising to see them just go ham attacking my shit. So it's probably why you need to build defenses like the spike trap and things like that. Rascal Rogue is from finding the aphid figurine. Let's see. I think that's it. So let's go do the stuff I need to do right now. Let me make sure I've got all the items I need on me. That was the main thing. Gotta go.
We've got a soldier ant over here.
Don't know if the audio balance is right, so once we actually start playing a bit, let me know if it needs to go up or down. Oh, I completely forgot about that. What was that, Chaos? The bug you were talking about? I think I was able to stop the ants from stealing my shit by putting an ant head in my base. I guess that's something else I did. I had unlocked it previously, but... Very master. I have a bunch of spider chunks now. I might be able to actually make some stuff. Maybe I should look at the things that I can craft before I... Well, I'm just getting some materials to bring back to the base with me, so I probably don't need to do too much there. Probably should get more food at some point. Being raided and the enemies don't show up. Restart the game because it will no longer save or do anything. You kept playing for hours. You lost a lot of progress. Okay. So don't keep saving on a file where there's a raid and nothing shows up, basically, is what you're saying? I think there was a wolf spider in there. Water still kind of freaks me out, to be honest. What the eelgrass looks like. There's a big frisbee. That's not it. Can't save if a raid is happening. And if you can't kill the enemies, the raid will never end. I see. Have I seen eelgrass before? It'd be good to get more of this. What the fuck are those things? Water fleas. Some water, hold on.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Can I see some eelgrass from where I am right now? I don't see anything that looks harvestable. This guy, maybe? Seems too big. Oh, okay, there we go. So when you cut it, it just gives you the eelgrass strand. You don't have to like pick it up, it seems like. That's nice. Still pretty scared of that diving bell spider. Yikes. Pretty scared of that fish. Diving bell spiders are the spiders that like make a little bubble underwater where they do all of their hunting. I'm surfacing, chill out. like Sekiro. Get away from that guy. Probably enough to make something. I'll take it home real quick. I guess this is eelgrass, but that's not, I see. Okay. Oh, shit, shit. A lot of fucking spiders in this game. The bug they were most interested in. I also cleaned up some of my markers. Oh, it's cool that it makes them look more
Those
abstract,
aphids look like they
though.
have things to do and people to see.
Big boy.
Taking a look around.
Shit. Excuse you, sir. Man, that exhaustion bonus is really good. Hey, Serp, how you doing? Okay. Let me refill this guy. Scoop. Deposit. Let's go analyze this thing. I probably have a bunch of stuff I need to analyze. Let me look through my chest really quick. There's a marker on stuff that's able to be analyzed but hasn't been yet.
Hello, powerless ant.
So this is interesting. When I went back to the first dungeon, the hedge lab, there were a ton of baby spiders there, and so I killed the baby spiders and I killed some of their the little egg sacs, and these guys dropped even though I haven't found those monsters. I guess I've never fought a bombardier. I had the run-in with the stink bug that didn't go well. I guess they're suggesting that those bugs got caught in the spider web or something. It was weird that it dropped those. Okay, let's go analyze. No, that seems pretty good. I'm getting a little bit better on perfect parries depending on the enemy. There's a lot of enemies that do the like fake out attack. Like the junior orb weavers do that, but the big ones don't. Bubble helmets. Firefly pad. Insect axe. I might want to try to make the rapier. Killing another mosquito. Fin flops and gill tube. Okay, let's see. This is probably more useful than the needle that I have right now. I'm not really doing ranged attacking at the moment. I'm gonna go ahead and make one of these. Tenderfoot defense. You receive less damage from early game creatures. Oh, I get a set bonus for region. I didn't realize I had that. That's cool. Okay, and then I would need berry leather and spider fangs. Sunken bone. Splinter of bone harvested from the remains of a creature that died in the pond. Okay. Here we go, gill tube. An air pocket that allows for longer underwater breathing. Gotcha. Looks like you can set up like placeholders in here. You can say put this kind of thing in here even if I don't currently have any. That's a thing that's in RuneScape as well. Maybe that's only for my inventory. Okay, so I got a gill tube. I can make a gas mask. That seems pretty useful for fighting a stink bug if I have to try to fight one later. Wearable weevil face. Okay. These are all level 2. Stink bug, boiling gland, another bombardier part for an axe. Probably competitive with the club though if it says 2 next to it, as is the mosquito needle. Hey Bucky, how you doing? Clear all these new recipe markers here. Jerky rack. Never spoils and can boost your health. I guess I haven't made a cookery. I need to get a boiling gland. I need to come up with a solution for saving up lots of weed stems. They seem really annoying if you don't build your base next to one. Sap catcher grinder, same thing. I still need flower petals for that. Buoyant markers. So this can this fit underwater? I can put it anywhere underwater. Oh, really? Didn't realize they were tools. Okay. I don't know where to get boiling glands. Oh, well, that explains it. I guess I have to fight them without substantial upgrades first. Let me try to find something to do while we wait here. Probably make some food to bring down with me. What's all to do?
Hey, no one likes a nosy neighbor.
Do like respawn in the morning, maybe that's the problem.
That's not so bad.
I think that head spooks them away.
I'd eat this normally.
There's something to do. Really? Okay. Weird. What else we got grooving over here? Night was pitch black. Oh wow. Yeah, it seems pretty mean. Figure out what's required for these fin flops. Water boatman. Okay. Oh, let's go die. Okay, thanks.
Travel along, Conrad.
I mean, is it worth having more than one spinning wheel? I guess it was kind of expensive to make. I'm not crazy. There's not a on-screen compass, right? But I can check my direction by pulling up that screen whenever I feel like it. Okay, I'll try to build those up when I do off-stream work next time. See what I end up working on. Okay, so there's some kind of like a water skimmer I need to find here.
Putting on some more armor.
Oh, that's equipment. Does that make sense? It looked like it was a tool. That's the water boat. Can swing underwater, it looks like. Can? Question mark? I need to use like a spear or something, or this knife. It's the knife, I guess. Water fleas are gross. Rapier works underwater too. Yeah, it seemed to be letting me take my club out underwater. It makes sense that it wouldn't work, but... Don't see the koi fish, that kind of freaks me out. non-aggro by default. Come on. He has a little pocket of air underneath him too, which is kind of cool. Okay, saw something down here. Wedding ring, oh, that's cool. W plus T. Oh, fuck. I was scoping around here when I drowned earlier. Try to surface. So many fucking water spiders over here, Jesus. Come on. You get on the thing. Oh my god. No. Okay. Really freaked out that that fish is gonna like just show up. I'm just gonna turn and there's gonna be a giant fish and it's gonna scare the bejesus out of me. Guess maybe I'm intended to follow this tubing, perhaps? Sure, there's meant to be an entrance near here. Shit. Pond hatch. Working on it. Oh god, there it is. Jesus Christ. Okay. That's what it was calling the pond hatch, but it says it's locked. Alright. So there must be an entrance around here somewhere. I guess I could try to get the fins. That would make my life easier, presumably. Get a rapier from this guy, maybe. Fuck. be enough.
It's pretty good. At least it's clean. Ish.
Alright, let's try to get some fins that I can search more efficiently here. I think I need probably one more water boatman.
Taking a look around.
So many spiders. They like get bubbles, that's cool. Usually they never follow me out of the water. They're exclusively aquatic in real life, the diving bell spider. I do like that this game does like positional audio to let you know if there's stuff near you. I think there was a scary fish noise earlier too. Use the proximity detector to try to find the entrance. I have a question. I have to think how to ask it. Does the... will it tell me that there's a little base nearby if the base is like inaccessible for some reason, like it's behind a locked door? Or does it only bring up the proximity detector for one of those rooms if I'm able to access it? I'd like to make those upgraded tools, but to find that beetle.
Ooh, another chance to observe a spider in the wild.
Okay, so I was worried about one of the situations where it tells you where it is on the map, but it's like, okay, I mean, that's where it is as the crow flies, but how you actually get to it is possibly on the other side of the pond. Well, it seemed like there was a field station underwater there, and I assumed that was going to connect to the rest of the lab complex, but maybe that's incorrect. All right. Decoy bait. Oh shit, I thought I already had that. I assume I can view that somewhere. I don't think it was this one. Stress out about it too much. I think you were saying there's stuff I can do here, technically. I don't need to finish getting 20 quests before other stuff pops up. That's really weird to me. Like, why wouldn't it just fill them immediately when you come in here? Craft a weasel shield. Craft 5 smoothies. I think there's a smoothie station I can try to make. Need to get another chip, save up my science. I'm not super pumped about most of those. Yeah, I figured. Okay, can make this now, so that's cool. Upgrade it to... Might have some minerals I can craft here. There's no reason to keep those as shards, right? Doesn't help me at all. Still need one more. It's annoying. Come on, shift right click. Should transfer, I thought. Okay. It's a pretty cool idea for a weapon. I really like the weapon concepts in this. Okay, so 4 of them. Shit, I guess I could have checked that. I have the rapier now, though, so that hopefully will make underwater bullshit less annoying. Try to track down some weevils here. I think I was noticing that weevils tend to spawn near the mushrooms, which is cool.
Watch where you stick that nose, Weevil. Good thing I'm hungry. That's not so bad.
Probably should make more bandages so I'm not dependent on food for that. Is there any way to preserve food, really? Just go ahead and craft that. Oh, that's what the jerky does? Okay. Really like the light effect where it like shines through the bug. It looks good. Oh, sure.
Hello, powerless ant.
Alright, I need to get 2 more of these, then I can more thoroughly explore this pond. Try fighting an orb weaver here. These guys definitely do respawn, right? Being able to attack fast is nice, so I guess I don't stun it anymore. Always out of stamina, which is good. It's another fuck. I don't know if I can do that many of them. It went less well than I thought. I think this must be good for underwater, but the DPS, especially being able to stun them with the club, seems really powerful.
Stuck in this web.
Oh, really? I can go try to do that and see if that makes a difference. Do you, like, block with the shield when you do parries, or do you still parry with the weapon? I guess I may as well if I'm gonna have it.
That tastes surprisingly not terrible. Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
Do you have to, like, get a perfect parry to get it right? Doesn't help you with the parry timing or anything. It just, if you're already doing well, it gives you stamina back. Shield. Oh, we need grub hide. Okay. I feel like grubs are really hard to find. Maybe there's like an area where they spawn constantly, but I don't feel like I have easy access to them. Oh, really? Okay. So it can scan for grub hides, I guess? Let me see. It's really hard to see their attack pattern sometimes. This one has like 3 attacks it does. Well, shit. Max for that yet.
Rabbit's foot, Mort Noir lipstick, the call pass. Whew, looks like it's all still here. Pretty good.
Two more of these guys. Probably don't want to be here at nighttime. I feel like enemies have slightly more health than I would anticipate, but you said that's because the game is balanced assuming multiplayer and it doesn't like rescale based on whether there's multiple people on the map or not. Definitely more damage than the dagger. Yeah, I kind of like the Sekiro focus on perfect parrying. Stay away from that guy. One more of these guys, we can get out of here. I feel like dusk is extremely awkward in this game, where it's like, kind of want to wait out nighttime to not have it be dark, but you can't rest at will. You have to wait until actual nighttime, so it's like, do you go to the next area? One more of these guys and I'll just head home. Sure. I've been looking for flower petals forever and I keep finding things that end up being weeds, or I don't have a axe to chop them. Gotta get algae here. Really? Okay. Oh man, I need one more boatman. That is a spider, not a boatman. Probably should kill a tadpole at some point. Alright, now we should be good. Leave me alone! A lot of weird sounds here. Try to farm up that Weevil shield since I have a quest for it anyway. Still need lots of
Those
these.
aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
Said loose flower petals near the flower pot that's over here. Oh, I'm way the fuck far afield. Wow. Get it later. Let me see.
At least it's clean. Ish.
I already feel kind of invested in my stupid armor set I have now since I upgraded it twice, and it seems like those Titanite shard resources are kind of hard to come by, so I regret that. I can't recover those once I've invested them right. This gear set seems okay. I guess it's got like mild regen
Hello,
set
powerless
bonus.
ant.
Okay. Quick deposit to nearby chests. The greatest quality of life idea in the history of video games. Alright, so I need to get some grub hide. Alright, I can do that in a second. Hold on. Make this guy.
Hope this is enough to keep me safe.
Is there a set bonus with the gill tube and the fin flops and then something else for the chest piece?
Science.
Smoothies. I remember to go do that. And so remind me, how does surveying for resources work? Can I only see it on my map once I've done it? It's the like flashing red. Oh really, the armor upgrade nodes respawn? I thought it was a finite amount of it in the game world. You place a waypoint from the ASL, it makes a special one with the resource icon. These guys. Whoops. Okay. So you can only do one at a time though. Yeah, I did it, but it like something went wrong. Kill these weevils.
Hey, no one likes a nosy neighbor.
Okay. Right, grub hide. So I can go do that. I don't know, I feel like I really should just be holding block to learn their attacks and then try to bait out the perfect block, but it seems like most of the bugs have like 3 things they can do. I keep trying to blind guess the timing, and it's like every bug has some kind of like fake out where it looks like they're going to attack and then they attack a second later, which is totally cool. I feel like that's definitely should be part of their design space, but it feels like they start doing that super early.
I have limits. Or, I guess I
Oh,
thought.
I didn't count for anything. Okay. Eat algae. Sucks. Oh, but the waypoint is wrong. Is it just telling me that there's one in this general vicinity?
Aphid on the move.
Oh, there it is. That's the main thing I needed. Will it still show them as here? Does that mean that there are more here until it goes away on the map there? This is just there still should be one here. Need him for a mini map. I want to try to make them go away here. Maybe that's just there's a chance for them to be here during the day, and I don't know if they're actually active or not. Is that how that works? Grubs. Alright, hopefully that helps. Oh, okay. Okay, so when I used it on my Clover outfit, that was kind of a misplay. Sword and board. So can I have it so I automatically have the shield? Okay, that's good. Is this just better at blocking? Is it like higher defense? Like, why do I want that over just normal parrying with a weapon? Is it like straight damage reduction if I get hit even without blocking? I'm gonna raise these banners. Okay. Station here for smoothies. Yeah.
Let's see what we can find.
There's a stink bug. I'm gonna try to fight it real quick.
Better safe than sorry.
Get my revenge.
Look around over here.
I'm trying to help you, Mr. Soldier Ant. Super annoying. I guess it's nice to kill these guys with the big hits so they don't run away when they're almost dead. I see. I don't think I had seen a stink bug spawn near the ants previously. Bug parts, chests later, all the parts I'm bringing back with me all the time. All right, smoothie, soothing syrup, algae and mushroom. I need grub sludge for basically everything. So are these guys like, do they not go bad? I see. I needed weevil meat for something else here. Rub goggles. I guess we could do the stuffed weevil. Need one more. That's to get it out of my inventory here. Get easier. I need to farm them in the future. What's the difference between a bandage and a smoothie that heals?
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Small heal with a regen tick. Okay, thanks. Almost have this. I wonder why that doesn't just refill automatically. It's very odd. Gotta raise some banners, apparently. Probably good. Nachos. That's pretty good. Nachos. Boost stamina recovery. Seems like it could be nice. Alrighty. Let's get some food, I guess, real quick.
That tastes surprisingly not terrible.
Heading up to the ponds. Catch here.
Science.
Get your science here.
That's too many words. It's like a spider again. Not looking forward to like a trapdoor spider. Kind of spooks me. That went better. Those are flower petals? Okay.
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people
Under
to
normal
see.
circumstances, I can't like chop the petals down. They just drop on the ground near where I can see flowers in the distance. And the color doesn't matter, I guess. Trying to avoid this area earlier because of the wolf spider in the flower pot. I see. So they're only harvested off the ground? Tricky, tricky.
That's not so bad.
Always getting here when the day's about over, which is unfortunate. Alright, so I have a slightly faster swim speed now because of the fins, I assume. Bad killing stuff that doesn't fight back. I do get the shield underwater. Okay, appreciate that. I really like the quest system as a way to like scaffold your play towards interesting things to craft. I always struggle in games like this, like being overwhelmed by the number of crafting recipes there are and not knowing if one wildly changes the core gameplay loop right if I focus on it. All the bubbles-ish. Oh, this is way better. Oh, and I can refill air from those too. Okay. I assume that was the case the first time I saw them. Here, sir. How many fucking spiders are there? These guys are a bit easier to get on their path. Only have a real attack. Alright, that went okay. Oh god. Oh god. No. No, 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 no. Don't like that. Do not. Bubble, please. Thank you.
Science.
Scientists make this go harder than it is.
Been in this general area a bunch of times, just haven't been able to find where the actual entrance is. I can deduce it from the direction everything's going in. Come on. Assume it's meant to be accessed from underwater. spiders again. Maybe fighting one of these guys. Let me fight him by a bubble at least. Oh, or not apparently. The entrance of this lab is underwater, right? It's not up on the surface above where I can see that window a second ago. Oh, this is freaky deaky. This is Subnautica right here. Oh, I don't like that. It's just a little sunken T-Rex, but it's a little spooky. Do you have the flippers and the breather test, I suppose? Find somewhere else where it's torn. Some. Come on, give me a bubble. I really like the tube going all the way down like that. T-Rex is neat. Oh, there is a bubble down here. Okay. Nice touch. Swim in there faster. Don't think those bubbles count. Pond lab, all right. Might be nice for me to build a beacon for here. Oh, balls. Thought maybe there would be oxygen in here. I'm gonna drown. At least drown somewhere that I can remember where it is, I guess. Bummer. Died by misadventure.
Be careful of that spider up ahead.
Did I miss something obvious in there? It looked like I just needed to have another underwater upgrade to explore further. That's way the fuck out of the way. It's annoying. Oh.
I'd eat this normally.
I thought the chamber would just have air in it. Confused. That's weird. My stuff still spawns outside of this.
got
doesn't
it.
get trapped in
More
there.
lipstick, fake hall pass. Whew. Looks like it's all still here.
Seems smart. Don't like that. Not a fan of that.
At least it's clean. Ish.
It's a really nice touch with the T-Rex. Underwater torch, one of the spore torches? Get there first. I see. That's cool. So they probably make that really hard, a rotten slime lantern. I assume they make that really hard to get there without the fins and the skill upgrade, if not impossible.
Light. Burn back the shadows and
Each
turn away the
member of
inky
the
depths
Tully
of the
family,
night.
excepting yours truly, looks at Brussels sprouts, the great cabbage of Belgium, with utter disdain. Within its densely packed leaves, a high-powered nutrient boost in a miniature
Crayfish scale.
form factor. And yet mealtime after mealtime, it is recklessly cast aside.
Sunken bones.
Well, more for me. The body knows when it's lacking something. Funny that it doesn't tell the mind why, though. But I have taken the hint, and I'll do those brilliant
These start to
horticulturalists
decay
of
once I take
Belgium
them out of here,
one
is that right?
better. You see, these little morsels are a prime candidate for experimentation in my new submersible multifunction lab. A closed-loop system complete with retractable solar dome. I mean, what could possibly go wrong?
Dr. Tully, it is almost time for your appointment.
Already? The joys of getting older. Trudy pushed me to go see a doctor after she remarked that I looked like a plate of wet ham. Very well. Mustn't be late and keep Dr. Applebaum waiting.
So I need like 3 of those. Hmm. I store stuff in here as well. No, it's only for looting. Let's see. Try rolling out of here and getting a use my words, getting clovers to try to place a storage item here, or just go home and deposit everything so I'm ready to go. I'd rather have this if that's going to be draining your ability constantly. So let's see what else I can find here so that the trip was worth it without leaving, going all the way back. Vascular grafting. Fiber bandages. These real bad. Anything that I can use the workbench for to like save on space, basically. I guess I can just make looting this place be another off-stream activity. I had to do a couple trips to get all the stuff from the first lab. I guess if you drop stuff, it doesn't despawn, right? I just wish I could put a chest on the ground. Can just drop things? Okay. Oh, really? I thought I saw a place to sleep in the first dungeon, and then I couldn't find it again when I kept looking for it. Let's see. Yep, I saw it. Okay. Go back home, deposit all this junk, come back. It's harder to get out of here since there's the thing that was pushing you out when you first get here. Yeah, I saw that. Hit a bubble. There are bubbles on this thing. Here? Alright, I'm gonna run all the way home, deposit my shit, and then I'll come back and I can explore that area with the inventory. First help. How about them Knicks? The good guys are playing the bad guys in the Super Bowl. Go Birds. Yes.
Science.
Nothing like a little science, as I always say.
Really like those snoring spiders. It's a nice touch.
Hey, no one likes a nosy neighbor.
Yeah, exactly.
probably what bottled water is.
I mean, I need a Terraria magic mirror. It's 2020. It's quite good though. It's like Subnautica, but Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Okay, I have stuff to analyze.
Science.
Oh, was it in early access for a while or something?
Those aphids look like they have things to do. And
I guess you
people
get one
to
of
see.
these in the chest, and now you can search for it, is the idea. I see, and the Bone Trident is probably a better underwater weapon. I really like the look of all the gear. Very leather. Greatest button in the history of video games. That feels so good every single time. It's incredible. Alright, so let's just dump everything in this pre-sort thing. I'll deal with it later. Actually, I'm gonna cook that. There's a future me problem. Fine. I really want to refill my water here. Scooped. Okay. Let's take a look at recipes here in a second. Okay.
That tastes surprisingly not terrible.
Tasty. All right, let's go through this somewhat slowly here. Bone dagger. Bone trident. It's probably good if I can get another 2 sunken bones. So is this... So it has more durability than the rotten one or something? And lamp, koi scale, helmet. Oh, I can make that. But I can only make 1 koi piece. I see. Good gills. swim faster. Berry chair, koi scale chair, don't care about any of that. Get all these marked. I only ever got that one egg. Should be able to upgrade my rapier another step, which seems nice. Just want that thing to go away. Oh, that's helpful. Is this a variable repair cost based on how much durability the damage I've taken, or should I try to, like, wait till it's almost broken? Oh, one beak, that's expensive. So I can carry the beak on me. Try to kill another one, I guess, too. Okay, so we don't want to repair too early. That counts as a repair. Doke, and my shield is doing fine. This time there was a bunch of food in the dungeon, so expect that will stay true. Alright, now I feel prepared to explore. Let's go. Couple games I'll play on stream where the game is fucking brilliant, and I feel like the title of the game does not really do it any favors. I would never have tried this or even expected it to be structured like Subnautica at all.
Oh, I guess that's why they call you
Gas mask gets used up pretty quick, it seems like. Essentially required for fighting them out. When it breaks, does it break? Like, can I still repair it? Gnat fuzz, that's not too bad. Guess these guys are just here all the time. I'm gonna go see if I can make anything with the stink bug stuff I just got. I'll go back in the dungeon. When it gets to 0 durability, though, does it just like sit in 0 durability and you can repair it whenever? I don't remember how that worked from other things. Okay. Stuff stink bug. Berry leather boil. You want those other tools, but I feel like I should not get candy looped here and just focus on exploring this underwater area. Water near here.
That's not so bad.
All right. Actually deposited everything. Okay, good. Are the resources for upgrading armor and weapons different? No, that's what you need to get the molar reward. Okay. Sure. Gotta find a bombardier beetle then. Let's see. I guess I can also, so like when it's giving me quests to do, it's just revealing quests that are otherwise secret that I could clear anyway without them being explicitly displayed. This place also
get away from
require a gas mask. I don't know if upgrading the gas mask gives it more durability. Gotcha. It does, okay. Let's upgrade this guy, so I'm probably gonna need that. Just spend resources on repairing it, but whatever, it's fine. Is that 20 or is that like 19? Oh, does the quest give you a waypoint? I don't know if I appreciated that. There it goes. Kill 5 diving bell spiders. That's a daily. Okay. Let me try to make this hammer and then we'll get back to it here.
Hope this is enough to keep me safe.
Shit. Affected ball. These guys are really buff. I don't think I'm meant to be fighting them right now. It's one of the parts. Molar. Shit. Well. Oh shit. Right. God damn it. Well. So that solves my inventory space problem. I don't know if I actually dropped anything. Did I drop anything? I'm not clear what causes you to drop stuff on death. Okay.
Just
a second to let my eyes adjust to that.
Okay. Must be an easier place for me to fight those things. Still would have to cook this, so. Oh. Oh, I have my gas mask on. Whoops.
Better safe than sorry.
Alright, let's try to find some stuff here. Have a base to explore. Voice skills. Need to like build a beacon out here so I know where to find the air. Don't think I have the materials to build one in this room. Not actually called a beacon, right? It's called a buoyant marker. Yeah, I have them at my base, but maybe I'll bring them with me next time. Grab those guys. Torch burns through durability like crazy. Is the rest of this place explorable from this section past where the bubbles are pushed forward, or are there like bigger sections much further from here? Try to find a way somewhere. Neighborhood. Can't squeeze in there. Hopefully there's more air in here. I guess we'll find out here in a second. Oh, I'm gonna die. Guess they set my respawn. Come on, get the fuck. Oh god, is that not actually an exit? Dead. Pushing up lichen. Now the concern is that it moved my stuff onto the surface. One of the things I was supposed to hit. On the one hand, I kind of appreciate that they spawn your stuff at the surface so it doesn't get stuck down here. On the other hand, right now, that kind of sucks. It's like way the hell out of my way. Bubble, please? What the fuck? Where are the bubbles at? Oh my god, I'm gonna die again. Where did I put my shit? Directly above here. Okay, got my... Okay, I didn't have the key items I got from there. Get a chance to look at anything in that chest because time does not pause when you're in inventory or in the hard way. Makes sense with this multiplayer. Get back to oxygen area. Not a lot of food. I guess there's raw food. Is there any penalty for eating raw food? It just doesn't heal as much, I guess. Okay. That was just weird that they would give you raw food in the chest in here. Unless if there's a way for me to make a cooking station for it, but I guess I can't place anything in bases. I wonder if they made it so you can't place anything in bases because everyone would just like set everything up in a predetermined base and they didn't want that. Okay, I got like a toxicology badge. Wait, so this gives me bonuses? Gas resist, dust guard, poison resist down. Does it actually also give me access to something? Wanted to see what I got, like some kind of like picture. This thing. Creepy. I thought I got a third thing too. Is it just like a lore document? I was trying to read it, but I was running out of air.
I have limits. Or, I guess I thought I did.
Actually heals pretty decently. Alright, let's try to find something new. Where I just was. Literally the one I just found. Must be another one around here somewhere. I'm guessing I'm intended to have a better oxygen solution for exploring this area instead of just constantly returning to this one thing, but okay. I can just hit these straight up. Okay. Didn't appreciate that last time. I did the hardest one first. Let's see. So wait, no, they're supposed to be open there. Or they're supposed to be interactable. Okay. Now what? It's already been pulled, so now I should just go through the thing in the center. But I had to go get air back anyway, so that's fine. Drink some water.
At least it's clean. Ish.
This sounds like a moon pool thing. Okay. Submerged lab.
This is a lot easier.
Is the daily, does it, if you don't finish it by the end of the day, it's literally not worth spending time on it, or it just means that I have it as a slot and I can't ever refresh it until a day passes, but I have unlimited time to do it? Muscle sprouts. Oh, fuck yeah. Titanite shards. You love to see them. Find the password again. It's actually prohibitively dark.
What do we have lurking around out
Pretty scary. Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. I just wanted to make sure that I understood that correctly. Fuck yes. Underwater spelunking freaks me out, man. I need a way to like quickly swap off this. I guess I could put it on my bar. Should have brought these with me. Whoops. Yes. Now that I know how those work, that's a pretty exciting cookie to give you for exploration. It's onions. Is it the same password from the previous dungeon? Soft requirement to do the first dungeon before you can do this one.
Dr. Applebaum has pronounced me in perfect health. For a man 20 years my senior. I must face the facts. The gray hairs, the wrinkles, they are not figments of the imagination. I can draw only one reasonable conclusion.
Shortcut.
It is the elusive fractional errors of the shrinking process which are the cause. Trudy has asked that I discontinue my experiments, but what choice do I have? If I quit now, I will have nothing. What will I be other than a failed inventor and scientist with no discoveries to his name, unable even to teach the basic physics to a gaggle of horrible teenagers? No. If this means that I must sacrifice 20 years of my life...
Yeah, I wish they would have scaled the enemy health based on how many people were on the map. When I first came in. Or if there's a water cooler in here somewhere. Ow, dick. Oops. Nice. Resource surveyor down here. We're able to fish the ring out of the pond. Okay. Are you my wife now? Trudy 2. Hey. Alright, we're gonna be set on upgrades here. So is this game structured like Core Keeper in the sense that like if I keep pounding upgrades on the rapier, it can be competitive with late game weapons, or is it never gonna compete with a tier 3 weapon, just like period? It's too bad I can't fill my flask with that.
Science.
So to some extent, I'm wasting my Titanite shards on the low tier stuff. I think that's a really smart idea in Core Keeper that you can, if you like the feel of a weapon or armor, you can use it at any stage of the game by catching it up to the modern standard.
I know I'm a picky eater, but still.
Low also sprouts. Causes pain. Saw there was some way I could increase my carry capacity. That's from molars, right? Seems like that would be really helpful.
This time you've gone too far.
Oops. Thought I could listen to that and press it at the same time. Boom.
For a guy who believes that his entire life is a big failure, he sure did accomplish some pretty impressive things.
Do I not need to
Not
go
that I'm
back
writing him off the hook for this
to
whole getting us kidnapped, shrunk, and then left for dead in this yard thing?
the other console now? Does it not matter? They're having to interact with both of them eventually, I guess. I'll be honest, I kind of hate audio logs as like a concept in games. Going all the way back to System Shock 1, where they almost always play when you're like busy doing something else. It's very difficult. Maybe it's my brain chemistry, but it's hard for me to listen to the audio log and focus on whatever the fuck I'm doing at the same time. And I feel like a game could probably structure it so you only get audio logs when you're like walking around doing something boring or walking through a hallway, like a loading hallway or something, but
I'll start working on my acceptance speech.
I think they should have different Titanite shards for the different tiers of gear. Yeah, exactly. I think the whole purpose of audio logs is, oh, like, you know, you can keep playing the game while you're getting some story. Yeah. I guess what I'm saying is I wouldn't mind if you like had to like freeze in place and listen to it. 'Cause there they give you an audio log where it's like if you do the next obvious thing next to the audio log, it cancels out the playback anyway. Assume I'm done here. I'm just checking to see if I missed any optional loot or anything. This was a cool dungeon. So there's nothing else to do with that terminal, right? I'm basically done here, it seems like. And the little hatches that opened are just shortcuts to get back in here and shortcuts to exit, I suppose. Like there was still a path I didn't take last time. May have just been that, and there was just a couple enemies in there. Oh, we're back here. Oh, that's kind of cool. Love when stuff connects. Is it in a room I've already been in? Oh, okay, so I can just leave then. Thanks. It was cool. Trying to get this quest, I guess. Should try to do the quest, maybe candy loot myself into that. These are actually easier than any other spider, I think. Oh god. Not if there's 3 of them then. They only have 1 attack. That's probably part of it. Oh god, I'm gonna drown. I forgot I don't have unlimited oxygen. Last time I fought one, I kind of did. I happened to be fighting one on top of a bubble. God, I'm gonna die. So much for them being easy. Shit. Whoops. Well, they're not all just shortcuts. Okay. I think it would have been okay if I didn't get aggroed by the 3rd one and didn't forget that I had to deal with oxygen. Oops. aggro? Fuck did they go? There we go. Timing on that's a little janky sometimes. Should give slightly better feedback. Like, it's actually kind of hard underwater to tell when my shield is even up, to be honest. I obviously really like Sekiro style of perfect parrying, but I need to kill one more for my quest. What's this? That's convenient. It's a really good piece of candy. Can't fucking see, didn't realize I was going in a deep hole here.
Just give me a second to let my eyes adjust to that.
Find my way out in time. This is my nightmare. Dead. I just got turned around twice. I saw another useful thing there. God, chop! Fuck! I'm gonna die because I don't have it on my bar. Higher tier tool, okay.
What do we have lurking around out here?
Bummer. Gotta repair my shit soon. You don't get any extra damage for attacking, do you? Shield's broken? Comes out slower and it's low on durability or something. Whoa, did I press a button that deactivated all of my on-screen shit? Does anyone know what button that is? Let's see my waypoints or my home marker or anything now. Did this one actually spawn in the cave? Because that's fucked. I want you to permanently lose your shit, unless if you go in this weird cave that you might not find again. Oh man, okay. Give it a shot. Need to have this thing so we can see what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, exactly. Nothing in this cave is worth dying for. I have to be able to cut through that to get it, right?
Looks like it's all still here.
Like get it through the wall. I was close to exiting last time. I just got to turn around somehow. All right. I want to clear these burgle banner things just to get it off the screen. This one's different, I think. Get bubble real quick. Or just surface. Oh, can you permanently lose it? I thought you could always just get your ship back. At this point, I feel like I should save them for tier 3.
Science.
This is a lot easier than that.
You're supposed to be able to open this? Assistant manager key card. Okay. Don't have. That was it. There was only the one hatch, right? Other than the one that was a shortcut. Let's see. Real quick. So there should be a quest icon for this. I assume it's the bird bath, obviously, but I've seen that out here somewhere. There's a beacon for these. Mustache. Oh, this thing? Okay. I get those off the screen here. Oh, is that? Something snoring. Oh. Places that are slightly annoying to get to is the idea. It's cool.
Science.
So, there's the one here. This way of doing the waypoint placing is so fucking strange. Instead of just like clicking where you want to put it, you have to like drag the circle. Maybe that's for a controller or something, but oh really? It lets you build a base on it? So it's literally just labs you can't build bases on? Is that the rule?
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Let me save those, probably.
It's pretty good.
I guess if you start up there, you can like glide down somewhere useful. Someone's ringing my doorbell. Hold on. Try to get somewhere safe. Back from doorbell, sorry about that. Okay. I think hitting escape was an actual pause there, since there's no one else connected. Tell me that's like right next to. Thought this was gonna be like right next to a wolf spider or something. There's a third one somewhere. This guy up here. Those guys also require the gas mask, is that true? Or are they acid? I guess the gas was just the corrupted area. Got a boiling gland, finally. Get my old shit back here. Let me see. Does clay respawn? I feel like I got so much clay and ran out building my base foundation. Okay. Everything except these guys, apparently. So I'm a ways off from tier 3. It feels like I've been in tier 2 for quite a while. Like, you can get tier 2 almost immediately. I shouldn't save my materials for tier 3. How the hell do we get up there? Okay. Whoa, screw the crap out of me, sir. Ow, dick, dude, I was trying to block. What the hell? Damn it. I didn't have space for it. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Probably drop something here. Where'd the beak go? That's more important. Crow feather. Berries, I don't have space for it though. Picked what up? Must be a way up that just connects over to that thing. Oh yeah, no, I didn't pick it up at first. My inventory is full, so I had to drop something, and then I picked it up after that. Connects from somewhere, I guess. Now this is the first dungeon. I'll just come back to it later. It seems annoying to try to get to. I should keep saving those. Sorry, my inventory's already sorted. Another mosquito. It's kind of funny.
Aphid on the move.
Orb Weaver, big boy. I'd like to upgrade my shit, but get better tools. figure out what all I need to hunt down for that. I don't know what I left behind in there. I think that's the infected ravine thing.
Science.
Oh yeah, I should be able to do this now. Kill 5 water fleas, kill a ladybug, and 5 hits on an enemy's weak point. A lot of those guys are there. Okay. Beautiful. Wait, seriously? Is that when you like scan them or something that you read about that? I have situations where I want both of those.
Hey, Aunt. What's the news?
How's it that stuff for now? Weak points, eyes, pierce, leg slash chop. So are they specifically weak to tool damage, or are they weak to piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning? Like, I assume there's a weapon that does each of those things that's not specifically a tool. I only get a finite number of the muscle sprouts, though, I assume, right? They regrow in that room.
Firefly up there.
Cute. Berry leather. I can make this now. Yeah, maybe I'll set up gardens off stream. No, there was some stuff I saw that I chopped down. I don't know when I got a ladybug head, because I don't think I've ever actually killed one. It must have been from one of those spider eggs. Okay. So I need 4 berry leather. And I need... I guess if I also want the bone dagger, I need another sunken bone. Okay. Kind of annoying that this doesn't know to use the upgraded version of the thing. Probably have more stuff I can scan here. Let's do... I can't do berry. Well, I know where they are roughly, but... Hike. Drying rack? Don't think I have a drying rack recipe. Okay. So we'll go get the berry leather here in a second. Let me get my stuff back.
Better safe than sorry.
Oh, the jerky rack. Ow. Wow, fucking around, ladybug. Did she heal? I want to try to get my stuff back, but I'm worried I won't be able to get back out of there. Don't see the way out. Oh, I did not, no. Deposited them a while ago. I was pretty underwhelmed by their damage. Maybe it's a single player problem. If you've got like 4 people pelting something with arrows. That's such a weird choice to me that the enemy health doesn't scale with player count. I feel like that would be a thing they would have at least patched somewhat recently if the game's been out for a while.
Science.
Well, before I do any of that, let me go turning, because maybe there's new stuff from the new science unlock for turning shit in at the Oak Lab. What the fuck? No, don't do that. This menu is so weird sometimes. Off stream, I probably need to set up a bunch of beacons, interesting places.
What's not so bad?
The idea that their different body parts have weaknesses is a really interesting idea, I think,
Watch
but
where you stick that nose, Weevil.
is there a different sound effect or different visual effect when you hit their weak point? It's a 2-hit attack. Shit. A little bit better. Sure. You just carry like 5 different weapons on you all the time, or 3 different weapons, I guess. Not the way I want to go. Out here somewhere. I want this equipped.
Putting on some more armor.
It was like right out here somewhere.
Hey, Aunt. What's the news?
Okay. Whoop. Nope.
Taking a look around.
In here somewhere. I've only been here like 2 times. Okay, so I can dupe stuff, which I don't think is something I want to do until I've used everything else that there is to use science on.
Virgil, at your service. How can I help you today? I knew I could count on
Nice.
you. Please hold while I update my files. Here we go. Processing. Processing. Whew! Better than ever. My diagnostic module is now restored. Analysis shows the spacer suffered a catastrophic failure in the embiggening cell.
Probably use embiggen.
The embiggening cell stores and regulates interatomic energy transfer during the spacing expansion phase of the spacer. Put simply, it controls the rate of growth of the subject and prevents overexpansion, which can be quite messy. Yes, if the subject's rate of growth is not precisely regulated, overexpansion will cause bioorganic subjects, such as yourself, to pop like a gremlin in a microwave. Scientifically speaking, of course.
What does that mean?
There is both good news and bad news. Which would you like to have first? The bad news is that the spare cell I have is empty. The good news was that I have a spare cell. The cell must be filled with a special mixture.
Okay.
A cocktail, if you will. Another breakthrough invention by Dr. Tully. Hold please while I push the recipe for the embiggening cocktail to your scabby. Processing. Error. Missing directory. The directory you attempted to copy does not exist. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo. Cheese and fries. It appears the formula for the embiggening cocktail is not in
Oh,
my
okay.
memory. It must be on one of the remaining super chips. We will need that recipe in order to fill the embiggening cell and send you home. I am sorry. It seems like the forces of nature are trying to keep you in this yard. But I believe you are here for a reason.
And I'm guessing if you find yourself like farming the same enemy like 20 times to get a specific drop, it's easy enough to learn all their patterns and land the perfect parries. Perfect parrying feels good when I land it, but it feels like the window is weird, or I'm not getting a lot of feedback when I go to press block. I can't really describe it exactly.
Hold on to the empty cell for me, and when you feel ready, retrieve another
So I really
super
like
chip to see if we
Deflect
can
in
piece this
Sekiro,
puzzle
so
together.
I'm on board with it in principle. Weird dream.
I'm afraid Dr. Tully did not program me for dream analysis, but I will do my best. Was it perhaps about electric beef? I have always wanted to have that dream. Why don't you describe your dream for me?
Shrunk.
Aha! That confirms it. There are two spacers, just as Dr. Tully surmised. One in the yard and one at Ominent. He had a hunch that they continued his work on the spacer after he stopped working for them. It all computes. I do not believe these are just dreams. These are surely your memories. But perhaps they only return to you as dreams. So, Ominent shrunk you, and now you are here. I am pretty sure you are not an Ominent secret agent. I was JKing. That was a test. You passed. So if you are not an Ominent agent, why would they be shrinking children?
Because of the genre.
Surely I have no idea. Yet another puzzle for us to solve. On the plus side, your memories must be slowly returning. If you have another dream, please come again. How can I be of assistance? Aha! That
shit.
he had it, but perhaps so if you are not an sure.
Sorry.
Hello there, acting science pal. Can I help you today? I will see you soon.
Read the next super chip. Okay. I want to see what the new ASL benefit is here.
What would Dr. Tully do?
On chip. Buoyant foundation. Oh, okay.
Work.
Deal and take less friendly fire damage from your fellow teens. Okay. Just being able to make it out of grass is kind of cool. Probably. Is this the only way to get floors out of grass instead of out of... Or is that one of these guys? Yeah, I'm not super pumped about any of these, actually. I was hoping this would be an amazing thing to dump on. %80 success rate on perfect parries, no kidding. Where's the glass floor recipe? Grass, rather. Okay. I'd much rather use that because I could just harvest that all day. So you're my new axe.
Now where did I leave that?
Most of these seem to be cosmetic. It's gonna be nice to be sitting on Daredevil. Is there anything from the later chips that's like insanely good to spend your science on? The unlocks can be pretty expensive, and sometimes it's like, 7,000, so... This one was just kind of underwhelming. God. Last two super chips, so there's one here. There's also one back there. I guess let's do this one. They just spawn around everywhere, I mean. There's somewhere this key card should let me into in here. Levels didn't seem particularly easy to get to me since they just kind of spawn all over the place, whereas the big clay nodes that you can see can break fast, but... I see. Oh, just the regular burgle chips. I don't think I've found one of those yet, so I didn't realize that those granted more ASL recipes. Hello. Thought I saw another one here. Okay. What do we want to do here? Jerky rack requires 5 bombardiers. Okay. Not trivial by any means. Okay, so the grass... There's not a grass foundation, I guess. Grass floor. Does this still count as a foundation? Like once I build an initial set of clay at the bottom, I can like extend it off the edge here and it stays set up.
What's the news?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was getting to that. Getting candy looped. Still need berry leather. Maybe I should be saving those for tier 2. I don't know. I wish each tier had a different upgrade material, but what are you gonna do? Mushroom chunk. Oh, cut these now. That's cool.
Aphid on the move.
Science.
Stinger spear. Okay, bee stuff. Oh, isn't that true for if a bug breaks the foundation in general? Whoop. That's pretty fucking convenient, because that'll regrow, right? Base is right next to one of those. Okay. Two awake. You not replant them once you clear the stump? Oh, God damn it. Well, the heavy weed there is a shortage of. It's harder to find weeds in general, and the heavy one that drops more is... I want to be careful not to break it, is what I'm saying. Aphid slippers... Oh, that wasn't clear to me. Okay.
Science.
Workers' comp. And dry grass.
Science.
Yeah.
That tastes surprisingly not terrible. I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Repair my shield real quick. All right, off we go. Did I clear my waypoint somehow? Yeah, I did. Oh, spooky dreams.
It's a go for molecular reduction. Space Earth Prime. All tucked in with the outfits and backpacks they were snatched in.
Body mass readout is an acceptable range. The skinfold degradation is minimal.
Specimen vitals are stable and holding. Looks like we've done it.
Great job, everyone. Let's set up 3 more trials for replication.
Sorry to crash your party. The Defense Department has arrived early to discuss Project Orc. The director needs you to be
Project
present
Orc.
at the meeting.
Not sure what's worse, our director or a 3-hour meeting with the military.
That wasn't my favorite brand of nightmare. You know, I do suppose being a lab experiment in my dreams is a summation of my daily existence. So the military-industrial complex shrunk me down and then prodded me like a lab
Yeah.
animal.
Cook
My
this
life
stuff
is a
really quick. I
geopolitical
forget when I
nightmare.
go to sleep. I wake up
Perfect.
hungry and thirsty. No, you're not coming off. Okay. That works. Must be a way to get back up from it.
Blow away, little firefly.
Better safe than sorry.
The bird can be pretty scary at times. Field station, we got infected weevils to explode on you. Stuck in the ceiling, sir? Fungal growth.
I know I'm a bit here, but still.
further down into the poison area. Oh, I need to upgrade this more. Gas mask, I mean.
Get your science here.
Everything has an infected variant, it seems like. That's interesting. Juicy. I'll take a look at that in a second. Looks like the game doesn't pause, makes me not want to like look at things right when they pop up, which makes me forget they're a thing. Oh, that's not very helpful. A's Lab. Mary Master, Barbarian, Rock Cracker, Juicy. An encyclopedic knowledge of beverage ingredients enriches you. Obtain water well. Oh, I didn't see this. The minor swim speed. How can I level up cardio fan? Is it just by spending stamina all the time?
Taking a look around.
Gum, it looks like. Oh shit, okay. I stopped doing that. It's like above here or something. Spiderwebs are concerning. Sturdy marble. Assume there's a way up. Or is it below? Is it down in there, maybe? I don't know what else it would be. It has to be that. Fuck this shit. And not cut through that. chases from forever away. I can climb up over here if it's not down.
Good thing I'm hungry.
Seems promising. Oop, shit. Fuck.
At least it's clean.
Don't slip off this time. Oh, it's the source of the haze. That's pretty funny. So I wonder if that means I can shut it off if I get up there. Let's try.
Oh, I'm gonna bark if this hole keeps spewing that gas. This famous flow needs to be stopped.
Can I do anything with that hole? It seems like it says I put gum there to block it. Is that what it's saying? Gum nugget? Scientist at work. Watch your step. Do I need a better hammer to get a gum nugget? Tier 2 shovel. The gum spawns on ceilings, it seems like. Trying not to fall through the gap in the step. Trash bags. Maybe I need a dandelion to get up there. I guess the game hasn't required a dandelion for anything yet, but... Is blocking the tank a prerequisite for getting into this lab, or no? Lit up that stairs. There must be another way to get on the other stairs. It says it's... Is the lab down and not up? Because I'm standing right on top of it now. I tried going down in the ravine, but I didn't see a path there. Making sure I didn't miss something obvious. Down from here, but not on the roof. It's not exactly where the marker is, right?
Oh, get away from me!
No, I'm looking at this one here. This red guy, Hayes Lab. I walked right on top of it. There didn't go anywhere. It was just like under a step with nothing nearby of interest. Yeah, it says it's like right there, and that doesn't let me in. Nope. I don't think it's through there. I think I'm already too far afield of it. So not in a ravine and not at the marker. Yeah, we just keep getting thrown off by the location of the marker. It's like right there. Not on the ravine. Get somewhere where I can look down, I guess. Alternative was talking about the Edge Lab, that one over there, which not what I'm looking at this guy right here. So it is. Saying it's like down in here somewhere. And the hammer for that. Tucked away in a dip in the dirt so you can only see it from the right angle. It's not near the marker. Away from the haze, this is probably the wrong way. Alright, I'll head back. Gonna be a pain in the ass on the other side of this thing now. Shit. Hold on. Oh, that guy's alive. Shit.
Taking a look around. She is not looking very
Okay, so the marker is right over here. Hold on. Right at the edge of the steps. That's why I keep missing it, I guess. Dip somewhere that's not the ravine, so not that. That's a ravine. Here? Fire's explosive, fuck. Just trying to get somewhere where I can look at my map so I can't pause. Okay, requires explosive, huh? Bit of a hike. We already have access to explosives. Can I get the exploding guys to blow it up too? These guys' attacks aren't explosive, right? Do, and yes, I can. Gets those. Didn't count. I'll be able to find another one here. Guess I could just go home and come back. It's so far, though. It's funny. Rot burst is the thing I'm looking for. Because I never made one of those. I see. Damn it. I think I remember where it is at least. walk home. Let me just make sure I can't just make one here. Red ant egg, dry grass chunk. Red ant egg is just a rare drop from red ants. Any of them can drop it.
I eat this normally.
I got an egg in earlier in this run, though. Maybe they were carrying it or something. Okay.
Scientists make this so harder than it is.
Guess at least that means I can scan for it. Which I wouldn't be able to do otherwise, right? Super annoying.
Aphid on the move.
If hit slippers make you run faster, it sounds like the achievement was suggesting. Guess I needed to go over there anyway to get the fungal thing. There's also a burgle chip there. Oh, since I cut this down, does it mean I don't get weevils spawning here anymore? Weevils are in general. Okay, deposit shit. Call that a plant part.
Firefly up there.
There's something I was wanting to do. I'm trying to remember what it was. Yeah, was it making mushroom slurry? But that requires something I don't have, a grinder. Okay. Which I can finally make. Oh, I see. Takes a while to make. Dew collector. Well, that sounds really convenient. I was gonna say, I feel like the water storage thing is like minimally useful. Store and collect dew. So dew just spawns on this thing after a while? Is that how this works? Oh, I'm sorry, Ben. I didn't know you were down there. Okay. Stuff still fit under this, or does this take up its entire footprint when you place it? It's nice.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
It's up to 4. Head ant egg. Okay. And I have to craft it quick because it pops into an ant eventually.
Spotted a soldier ant.
Are they really carrying eggs was the idea. So it wasn't in that location. Oh, is it underground in the anthill? Okay. Whoa, shit. Can't see shit. Mistake. Just trying to find an egg and then I'll get out of here. It's a 3-hit combo. Try to get a thing equipped so I can see. Give me a second. I have to place this, don't I? So I can't actually use it to help me see if I don't have a dedicated torch down here. All right, just here. find a scary queen in here.
Nothing like a little science, as I always say.
There's no way I'm finding my way out of here. It's just not gonna happen. Make that light go away. Get out of here. Try to leave and come back with a torch. I was hoping I could find one really fast and then just exit since I just need the one. Seems like that's going to be doable. Okie dokie.
Actually, surprisingly not terrible.
Just need do yet, which is fine. I can go my offhand, right?
Light. Burn back the shadows and turn away the inky depths of the night.
Alright, let's try to get in there. Yeah, it makes sense. The torch plus recipe worth picking up. It says it lasts longer, but is it like substantially longer given the amount of ingredients you have to spend on it? Oh, there we go. First try. So it was there the whole time and I just couldn't see it. Leave Brittany alone. Do I only need one exploding item to make progress here? Okay. All right, thank you. Let's see. Grab my healing potions that I shouldn't have unequipped before. And I guess these guys for an emergency. Okay, maybe I'll do that off stream. That's the only use for eggs is to make those. do think they came up with a lot of ideas. This is like the messiest yard ever. But they have a lot of cool ideas for like different biomes in a yard. I'm just wondering if there are other uses I have access to right now that I don't yet know about. I'm trying to get my shit back if I can. No way to get out of this pit, I guess. And another way out. It's fine.
Oh, get away from me!
Hopefully I get this mutation upgrade soon. I really like that mutation. Brass crest shield, basically. Whoa, what the shit? Make you drop your stuff or something? I don't think I pressed the button to throw it. All right. Oh, I could open that from either side, I suppose. That's kind of cool. Okay, I came here with actual inventory space for once. How lovely.
Trudy was right. As always.
We should analyze the bomb before I use it.
Been the inventor and not me. I should have listened to her when she insisted that I stop the experiments. But if I pack it up now, I will have nothing to show for it. No Trudy and the kids. No spacer, not even my own health. The longer I'm here, the more I'm lumping up, aging, folding, raisening. But why? What am I becoming? A wrinkly virus, flailing helplessly in the dirt with the mushrooms. They are my family now. Though we only branched on the evolutionary tree a little over 1 billion years ago, I can feel us getting closer again already. We're all a bunch of fun guys down here, aren't we? Oh, don't look at me like that. At least no one ever heard of a raisin mushroom, did they?
I think I should just block and not try to go for the perfect blocks. I take so much more damage in the process. Is that what Barbarian benefits, where you just hold block instead of trying to go for the perfect parry timing? I didn't really understand from the tooltip what it means about raging, if it's just, like, you automatically rage or something. Oh boy. A lot of big boys in there. You have to break the strange spore to keep it from exploding repeatedly, I guess, is the idea. Let's see.
Attempts to reverse cell age in mushrooms seem to be going well. Mutations are volatile but productive. The shift from phase 1 to 2 was almost a blur.
There might be a reason it seemed like a blur, if I may be so bold.
Well, who asked you, Burgle? Shouldn't you be tending to your tasks instead of eavesdropping through the intercoms?
Damn it.
Now, where was I? Oh, yes.
I get that so it doesn't explode and kill me.
The answer is hiding in that moist, supple flesh. And once I have it, I'll be back to normal Wendell in no time. Just like it was before this all fell apart. I'll walk into that presentation room and show those ominent schmucks I belong. How do you like that, Director Schmechter? Trudy and the kids will come back. Everything will be back to normal. I just need these blasted shrooms to reveal their secrets to me.
Forgive me, Dr. Tonelli. Did you say you wanted mushrooms on that?
Maze fungus. Okay. A couple of these actually explode, I guess is the idea. Now this room is safe.
Eureka! I've always wanted to say that.
What are these? That's good. Sturdy marble. Okay. That's after you've spent a certain amount of brittle, then you can do sturdy. Sense. So I hear something exploding near here. I don't know. Brought the lantern. Explosive. Man. Big boy. Yeah, boy. This is gonna be a disaster. Take so much damage, Jesus. lock me in the room with it.
I'm a picky eater, but still.
Jesus Christ. Jeez. They can't hurt each other, right? The baby mites take so little damage. Closest thing the game's had to a boss fight so far. Trying to lure them all up here. Maybe I can open that door. Shit. Damn it. Got it. Cut that thing. Trying to lure everything into this corner first. Oh, really? I thought maybe it was just it's hard to do it because being attacked constantly, unauthorized access. Shit. Maybe get them to take damage from the explosions. Using resources here, I haven't even killed a single mite. I'm not allowed to leave once I come in here, right? Guess the dagger counts as slashing. Try to swap to it. I don't know if I deposited it. They also have slashing resistance, it looks like, where the dagger is just like so low damage that it doesn't matter. Try the axe, maybe. It's not much better. I feel like I've wasted a lot of resources on this. Shield is probably gonna break. But one thing. other region works. It's almost dead. Did I face tank them with better armor? Just want some of these guys to die. I might be able to kill the ladybug if I can get all the mites down. Try to lure it in the corner here. I think part of it is I really dislike first-person action melee. Probably contributes a lot to my issues with like perfect pairing and stuff, is knowing when I'm close enough that when I press swing, that's actually going to connect. Right? Sort of. Fortunately, they keep like circling the center and not separating from the ladybug here. Out. Killed a mite again. Big guy's stuck. Okay, great. Chill for a second. Not being able to inventory is nasty too. It'll be substantially more doable if he's stuck over here. Oh, you can keep spawning mites? Oh my god. Can we not do that, please? What friggin' mites do you have, sir? 6 hits is a lot, too. I had a few arrows. It probably wouldn't be a lot of damage, but I could, like, blink away at it and then run and grab my arrows and then repeat. Okay, let's see. Always doing damage. Fuck. God damn it. Got greedy. Fourth one is a delayed. Okay, so I think I'm learning her attacks here.
At least it's clean.
2, 3, 4. 3, 4. Back up. 1, 2. Okay, I can do this. I'm gonna turn on the heart rate monitor for this. Jesus. 1, 2, run away. Two, run away. Yeah, she seems to be stuck. Oh shit! Wow, that was about to suck really bad.
Still,
She did a different attack that time. She's about to do it again, so I'm glad I didn't risk it there. One more hit and we should have it. Fucking hell, oh my god. Used all my healing items, but... Truffle Tussle. What does that do? Give me a bonus for unarmed attacks, okay.
This has gone poorly. Very, very poorly. The essence of failure, the pinnacle of its craft. Local fauna? Berserk! Mushrooms? Exploding! My condition? Like a baby toe after a long bath. Burgle, are you there?
Is this a test?
Yes, Burgle, it's a
Ooh,
test.
a bunch of broad bursts, that's nice.
Now listen carefully. I'm abandoning this facility immediately. Initiate the Blazed Earth Protocol.
But Dr. Tully, simulations indicate a 95.283% probability of
I
catastrophic
wasn't
failure.
blinking during that fight, so now I got really bad eye strain. Give me a sec to blink it out.
Than that. Now do it.
Beep beep boop, beep 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 boop.
Why did you make fake beeping sounds?
You said this was a test.
I was being sarcastic.
Oh, I see.
Ugh. Complete the lab lockdown, blast the canister per protocol, and meet me in the Black Ant lab.
This requires a bone knife, I assume? Yeah, okay. That's cool, there's multiple ways in here, though. If you don't have a gas mask. Oh, I guess you can't scan that anyway, right? I feel less bad. Is the main danger of nighttime? I guess there are certain enemies that are only out at night. Also, just that it's hard to see is the big thing. Hi, Bucky. How you doing? Oh, I didn't know they were nocturnal. Sleep during the day. I'm gonna try to get better armor at some point, don't worry. I kind of have a sunk cost fallacy going on with my current upgraded gear. Let's see. Best button ever. Sleep for the first 72 hours straight of every new game, and after that are active from evening to early morning. And you said that at some point the way sleeping worked was different, where it was more punishing, I guess.
It's pretty good.
Could you sleep at any time at the time? Repair my shit. Actually, probably should have upgraded that instead. That's okay.
Putting on some more armor. Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
Do you really like the idea of having something that used to be a huge problem become solved later on via like the dew collector or what have you? A really neat aspect of these kinds of games. Core Keeper does a great job with that, where like you get to a new metal tier, and then probably not too long after you get access to the metal tier, you can set up a drill system to pipe it to your base, so you have essentially unlimited access to that metal. Oh, that sounds brutal.
That's not so bad.
Berry leather is literally just processed berries, like from the near the hedge lab. You shoot them off trees with a bow and arrow, and you can make them into stuff. Come on, something good with the science this time. Gotcha. I think I just never had the inventory space for them when I was there because that place is so far out of the way for me. Marty, are you hungry, boy? I hope you're a hungry boy. I'm really worried about you because you haven't been very hungry since your dentist appointment. Try to call Andrea real quick.
It is nice to see a friendly face around here. How can I help you today?
Got another super chip.
My dear Willow Branch, you have come so far on this journey, and you have not died yet. Imagine that.
Well, I've died a couple
Handle the
times,
super
but
chip, and let us hope for the best. One more time. Processing. Processing. The Haze Super Chip. Dr. Tully tried deciphering the ageless properties of mushrooms. Disaster struck before he was able to finish. All of these great memories are coming back. Well, well, well. Some good news. A piece to the Ambiguan cocktail recipe is now restored. But not all of it, unfortunately. And I have some strange memory fragments of a Java-matic. Does that mean anything to you?
coffee maker?
A coffee maker. Interesting development. Although I cannot say I love the taste of coffee, and I certainly have no clue how this fits into the equation. However, we are making progress solving this mystery. But we are still not done. There is one more super chip to go.
Another dream.
Ah, more of your fragmented memories. Let us stack them together like the ingredients of a burger. They are a common side effect of the shrinking process. The memories, that is, not the burger metaphors, which are simply how I am programmed to understand the world.
Good idea. Like Americans need to explain things in the context of burgers.
How can I be of assistance?
Project Orc?
Project Orc? That is certainly not something that Dr. Tully ever discussed with me.
Uh-huh.
Ominent requires its scientists to use code names for their projects. Eventually, the marketing department gets involved to spice it up. I heard one scientist just used American state names in chronological order. Laughing out loud! What a magnificent scheme! But I digress. Whatever Project Orc is, the name does not sound good. If they were following the Ominent Practical Science Manual, it is likely they were documenting side effects of the shrinking process, of which there are a few. Short-term memory loss, constipation, dehydration, among other minor ailments. But as for the long-term side effects, nothing to worry about, my friend. You are looking fresher than a non-frozen meat patty. How can I help you today? Have an exponentially great day, my friend.
Thanks, Burgle. Yeesh. Burgle's a little chatty. I guess it's fine because he's the only dialogue in the game, but... we want... Oh, right, it's in the room with him. I forgot. This thing. Advanced production buildings, okay.
Now where did I leave that?
Feather roofs. I can start getting feathers now. Acorn turret, that sounds really helpful. But it requires manual operation. Sells base defense. But I don't have... I guess I can get these resources a little bit more easily, I suppose. Red Ant Queen's favorite food. I assume that's necessary. Requires oven to craft. Don't know what that is yet. Hey, cool 90s S. I can see this being useful. Maybe I'll try to get the that seems like a lot of resources though, especially if it's consuming the ammo. Get that. I have too much else to use feathers for here. I'm glad I saved my science. That shit was like super expensive. Back to the base, see what I can do here. Marty still down there?
Aphid on the move.
Try calling for him. He usually comes. Marty's the one who doesn't. He just came over and meowed at me, so I assume that means he's hungry. Did I deposit? Oh, there it is. Talking to Andrew about the kitties. Okay. Heading back home. This waypoint. It's interesting, I can remove a waypoint by just hovering my mouse over it, but I have to like move the circle somewhere to place a waypoint. I don't think I want to go straight to the 4th lab here. So generally I want to avoid doing stuff or accessing ingredients that I didn't find. I don't want to do stuff off stream that I didn't do on stream. So is there stuff that y'all think, maybe discuss and hide a little bit, that I should do so I have more options off stream? Like I'll go get some berries, for example. I probably need to pick an armor set to swap to. I don't know if I'm getting close to tier 3 armor.
Hey, no one likes a nosy neighbor.
Help. Okay, let's see. Thickening cocktail. Oh, wow. Gum nuggets. 2 question marks. Spider fang dagger. Poisons on hit. See that being useful. Insect bow. Never got. Do spider fangs only drop from wolf spiders? Rounds. How so? Is it 25 pellets and 3 acid glands makes 1 round? Is that what that's saying for the turret? Oh, it makes 25. Okay. Still seems expensive. I guess it's better than having to fight stuff on your own. Berry leather. There are bones in the pond. Okay. Here. Okay, let's go. Going this way. Confirming I unequipped the... Yeah, okay. We didn't have the gas mask. I guess you can tell when you have the gas mask on. Let's take a bunch of times having your stamina run out to get this mutation upgrade. Know what I was thinking.
At least it's clean. Yeah.
2 of these motherfuckers. That's what I'm doing right now. I don't have any berries. That's the thing that stopped me from doing it. It's kind of wild that you don't... I guess there's one that's open early to kind of entice you to go for it. What else we got going? be funny if this is like the one ingredient that I just didn't have. That was the key to making all of the upgrades. Very open world survival crafting problem. I can't chop it underwater. Yeah. You wonder if we're ever going to see one of these games mostly abandon inventory limits. It's 20? I don't know if that's enough. What do I need for the drying rack? Bombardier parts. Well, that gets me started. I can make the hammer at least. I guess the molars are sometimes marked. I get close enough to them, but if I didn't get close enough, they're just SOL if I don't remember exactly where it is. Oh, that's unfortunate. I might look up a map of their locations then, not to cheat, just to look for the ones that I feel like I should have seen from places I've already explored. Since they seem really impactful, especially from like a quality of life perspective. I might go try to get my shit back just to despawn that backpack icon. So I still need a tier 2 dagger and a tier 2 shovel, but I don't have access to make the shovel yet, I don't think.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Okay.
Science!
Guessing the science brain power unlock system is a way to like point you towards important recipes that you maybe didn't stumble on the items for it. Interesting. Okay, so I made my grinder. I need to make leather. Guess I only want to make the amount of leather I need to make shit here. I needed this for ladybug gear and spider gear and firefly gear and Bishan. I think of basically all the tier 2 gear required. Berries. It's pretty funny. Okay.
Scrabble along, comrade.
Try to get bones. I just got there with a full inventory, and then I kept dying and like not having room because I was gonna have to go back and get my backpack, which also had stuff in it. So it was the worst case scenario, essentially. Spooky dreams.
Dr. Schmechter, these
Director.
They're wearing the suits from
Schmechter.
Gene
These
Wilder,
specimens are the breakthrough
Willy
we've been
Wonka.
looking for, just like you predicted. We're close to eliminating the raisoning problem. Our team was up all night recalibrating the spacer.
I see. Of course, my hypothesis was correct. I hope all of you remember this moment the next time you question my methods. Now then, what progress has been made on covalent space expansion? How did Dr. Wendell Tully, a lifetime failure, best the brightest minds at Ominent?
Yes, sir.
What are the actual
we're
set
still working
bonuses?
on that
Like,
formula.
does B armor give you
I know it's
bonuses
been
to
months,
range?
but
I'm
the embiggen
underwhelmed by
process is
range so
far more
far.
complicated and dangerous than we predicted.
Ugh.
Exactly, guys.
Too bad for you, little ones. Prepare the specimens for termination.
Shit.
This isn't what I signed up for.
You know, I thought I got teased about my name a lot, but this guy has to have it bad. Director Schmechter. Something about experimenting with reasoning. Time to pay Burgle a visit and see what he knows.
Director Schmechter is pretty great. Very like 80s kid movie.
I'd eat this normally. We've got a soldier ant over here.
Okay, I like all those words. Spider set requires fangs. Which I'd have to fight a wolf spider, which I haven't done yet. I guess the ladybug is pretty, of the three you listed, I've fought a ladybug, so I could probably get a full set of ladybug armor. Maybe that'll help me to do other things, like get the wolf spider. start fighting him now, though. Thought I pressed it there and did not. Block, health restoration, chance for health regen, wall blocking.
Be careful of that spider up ahead.
Gotcha. Dare you heal? Fucking asshole. Leave me alone. These guys are like super annoying. They're like all the way at the bottom. Bones. Oh shit, I didn't bring my... God damn it. I even reminded myself, like, don't go there without the water upgrade. Ugh. Forget scape. I'm realistically annoying.
Taking a look around.
Gotcha. It'd be an interesting game to try to expand with, like, I feel like you could put DLC out for this with a new yard area and a whole bunch of new creatures, like frogs. I like that they've mostly focused on bugs. It's cool. Alright, hold on. I wanted to do Ladybug now. 3, 7, I need more flower petals. 11 berry leather, 7 flower petals. You guys are supposed to be scared of my shit. What the fuck? That's what this is. That makes you go away. Okay. Oh wow, I didn't think I could block from that far away from him. I might actually account for 90% of my weirdness with this game, is I'm very, very bad at first-person melee, just period. Actually, I just said I'm interested in playing Kingsfield. Kingsfield might be a disaster for me because it's nothing but first-person melee. I can never really tell, like, am I close enough for my thing to connect? Is the enemy close enough to connect with me? Am I close enough to block? Right. played a handful of games. I feel like Overwatch did a pretty good job of helping you to feel whether your melee was going to hit. And I think they did that by just making it have a absurd range and have hit markers and shit all the time. I needed this shit there. Does this mean nothing to you guys? Okay, that's what I thought. That can have as many as 4 dew droplets on it?
Hope this is enough to keep me safe.
There's something else I could make that was water related. Bubble helmet, sunken bones. So sleepy. Don't want to risk aggroing the orb weavers.
Hey, no one likes a nosy neighbor.
Alone, dick bags. Interesting. Sunken pot. Okay. Remember, like in this general area? I guess the scanner is only minimally useful if you don't know what it actually is supposed to look like here. Bubble, please. Thank you. Is it like down where the lab is? Like all the way down? Like by where the T-Rex thing is? Okay. Cardio fan, a ow. Saw bubbles. More koi. That for a couple different things. Oh, come on. Rude. I like that they have the light there shining on the T-Rex. You get down here like, oh fuck, what the fuck is that? Like, oh, okay, stuffed animal. This thing's on my right, maybe? Okay. One per, it looks like. Thanks. Glad I know what it looks like at least. Oh, come on. Bubble should rise up like 20% slower. Probably want the little lantern. I thought I saw another one earlier. It's clay. Is tier 3 the highest tier for weapons, armor, and tools? Gotcha. Like I needed a bunch of these. I guess I have to come back after they respawn. Anything that's tier 3 is competitive for the end game, I assume. God. This scares the shit out of me. Rotten Stinger Spear. I didn't even notice that the first time. Lantern. I'll get the rest of them when I come back off stream. Alright, let me try to head back to the base here. Yeah, so I think off stream I'm going to try to expand my base. I might move it over to one of the lanterns somewhere and build it up in the sky so I can like float places and or zipline places. If I do build zip lines, I'll do that on stream though. I think that'll be interesting. I'm going to try to get a full ladybug set. That seems like that's straightforward enough to do. And get plenty of sunken bones and berries. I might go ahead and make the jerky rack. It doesn't seem like that's got crazy items, right? Yeah, we've gotten those before, so I'll make the jerky rack just to get a more efficient usage of berries for berry leather. Main thing will be just expanding the base. Doing much better on grubs now. I had that one time where I dug up like 4 of those tunneling guys, and they were all larvae, which are not very helpful. I really like this game's structure. I like the idea of having the 4 different labs. I think they did a good job of making the different like biomes feel pretty distinct from each other. Because there's a lot you can do with Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. I'm sure this game was fun to sit down and whiteboard, right? Come up with their high-level concepts. Big spider. Probably try to get my bag back too. I think that's as straightforward as just jumping in that ravine, grabbing it, and then running out as quickly as possible.
Hello, powerless ant. I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Okay. Sunken bone. Bone dagger, bone trident. So I guess the bubble helmet. Kind of overkill at this point, especially given that it costs freaking 5. Jeez. Can make the koi set. Perfect block up. The rest of it's kind of expensive though. Bone dagger 2, we know that that's a progression upgrade, so we gotta go ahead and get that. And then I'll work on trying to get some other sunken bones. We'll get at least one tier 2 gear set together, so I'm not still playing this with tier 1. Really enjoying Grounded so far. This game's great. Thanks for voting it up and supporting it. I would love to play more games that are like Subnautica, and that's basically what this is, so it's extremely my shit.